Hello, 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 hello. How you guys doing? Is that loud for anyone else or just me? Oh, my sound might be up high. Hello, 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 Bumfluff. Hello, Danikon. Hello, Nova. Grats on first. Hello, Colt Bolts. How you guys doing? You guys hear the sound twice, or is it normal? I can't tell. I think it's fine. How is everyone? You're watching TikToks? That's cool. Bum was saying, you're gonna hear it once, good. That's how it's meant to be. Bum was saying on his stream that we discovered a new platform. Similar to TikTok. Called Hover. I am now on Hover. It's yeah, it's kind of like TikTok, but targeted to Twitch streamers. Seems promising, I guess. Seems promising so far. But yeah, it's cool. It's cool that new platforms are emerging. Like, I have no idea how TikTok took off, but it did. And now it's insanely popular. Speaking of, I hit 1K follows on TikTok today. Nice jazz music, thank you. You can thank Pokémon for that. How you doing, J-Swam? Yeah. We're just gonna play some Pokémon today. Waiting till the girlfriend comes over. Cool, nice. Watching you. Cool. Are you a fan of Pokémon? 25 minutes? Awesome. So we beat the 3rd gym last stream. You're a fan of Pokémon Red? See, my first Pokemon game was Diamond and Pearl. I was a little late. I missed a few generations. And where do we need to go? Go and get Lucas's Pokedex back. That is in the Galactic's hideout. We'll heal our Pokemon. Go check it out. I'd like to get some new Pokemon at some point, but I feel like we haven't really come across anything new. I know we at least have not caught a Kricketot. I know they should be around, but I've not had a chance. It's Stitch626. How you doing? Welcome. You're old as fuck. That's okay. We're not ageist here. I call myself a boomer all the time. Only played Red and a Nintendo 64 version. Nice. Yeah, I am Australian. Team Galactic conducts research around the clock here. We focus on the development of new energy resources. We were in here before. Hey Bumfluff, how are you? Yeah, grats on first, Bum. You just feeding the cats. Were they happy? I want to go on this side. Eight minutes left? Whoa. How do I go in there? Everything belongs to Team Galactic. How do I go in? Did I do it wrong? See you, J-Swam. Alright, we'll try and go in. Oh, okay. Can we go in? Door is locked, special key is needed. How do we get in? We were meant to go in here, right? I thought our friend was meant to be here. Maybe it's behind? Maybe there's something back here. There you are. There you are. What, now you've brought your buddy along so you can get your Pokédex back? We'll be just as happy to send both of you crying at home for your mummies. Hey Taxi, listen, I need your help. I dropped my Pokédex by accident and Team Galactic found it. Now they won't give it back. Please, I need you to help me. Will you team up with me and take them on? Yes, absolutely. Our dream team's not gonna lose, not with the way we work together. I'm not letting those criminals get away with this. Let's go. Do you think it's mandatory that they all have the same haircuts too? Or is it a fashion statement? You think that's like their uniform? You must dye and cut your hair in the specific way. They're both bug. Easy. I would like a Clefairy. They're very cute. Yay, go Rodney. Nice. Level 35 and Maho too. Wow. How's that Dustox not asleep? I mean, not dead. He is asleep, is what I meant. Yay. Yay! Both of them are down. We had the electricians come again. Yeah, let me fix something. We had the electricians come again, and they had a look at the fans, and they're like, oh, let's just, like, I don't know, it must be a different company or something. But they're like, oh, we have to go look at them again. Like, they don't have a solution, they just need to look at them again. And it's like, cool. So my fan's still not fixed. And it's still quite warm. So, amazing. Thank you. Done in by 2 kids? This isn't right. I should have kept my head down and just watched our warehouse. Oh, that stinks. Our Pokemon are weak. We should get new ones from headquarters. Who cares about some Pokedex anyway? Team Galactic is going to own all the Pokemon in the world. No, but in the universe. There, take it, your Pokedex. Do they even need a Pokedex? If they're just gonna get all of them anyway. They're just getting them all. Those things we had in the warehouse have already been moved to Pastoria City anyway. So we'll say you'll get yours and run like the grunts we are. What's going on here? Why is Team Galactic out on the streets like they own the place? Taxi, thanks, honestly. If Professor Rowan ever hears that I lost my Pokedex, oh man, that's something I don't want to think about. So Taxi, what are your plans now? I'm going off to Pastoria City. The Great Marsh has all kinds of Pokemon. The Great Marsh? Nothing back there. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What have you here? Pokedex are usually produced by a professor, so he only just gave it to 3 of us. Yeah. I don't think they're things you can just get. Those things were made with the energy we took from the Valley Wind Works are already in Pastoria City. Ah, that's not what this is about? Yeah, I don't think everyone has a Pokédex. Oh my god, we got fly! We can fly! Yay! That's very cool. Here's to take a special key to open. I would like that special key. Whole world's opened up. It has. Thank you for the host bomb. Thank you. Alright. Shall we? Okay, so we have to head there. I wonder if you can go down here instead. Nah, we can head down this way. What's the point of having fly if I don't need to go anywhere? Down here? Are you going to take Route 214? You're serious, aren't you? It's too badly chewed up and there's nothing to see there. Well, I guess there's that Ruins Maniac guy you could check out. That guy's been digging his way through the bedrock all by himself. Ooh, a Ruins Maniac. Ah! Look out, behind you. What is it? I kick Abigail. Yeah, Rodney! Wreck 'em, Rodney. Nice. Q-tip leveled. Nice. Let's move. Learn the move Sing. What's that do? Put some to sleep. I'm good. I don't need that. Now we can keep Rodney. Aw, that's the first not one hit in this battle. Nice. My plan to scare you didn't go over well at all. Aw. Berries! I would like them. I should probably go back and pick some berries at some point. I want to make poffins. I guess I could probably do that. Now that I have flying. I wonder if there's a map with where the berries are. Berry. Nice. Fester. Does the town map have it? I'll have a look. I didn't even think of that. Omeg berries. It says where honey trees are. Nice. I remember I slathered honey on a tree and then I forgot all about it. Probably not there anymore. All happy. Does it expire? I can't remember. Probably. Get this. Damn map. Ooh, here we go. Berries. I'm gonna fly there and go get the berries. Maybe we can try and make poffins again. Yay. I'm gonna plant a pomeg there as well. All happy. I'll just keep planting the low ones so we get more stock of them. All happy. Now, was the tree up here that I put honey on? Because I know that guy gave me honey. Did I do it here? It's not shaking. Sweet scent in the air. Do I not have any honey? Where do you get more? Is it over here? The old man has more. Oh, do you speak to him? I'll do that. All happy. Hey Gerardo, how are you? Georgie's very cute and you wish you could pet them. I love Georgie. Georgie is cute. Oh yes, I would like to buy honey. Oh, I can buy like 10 at once. Get some weds. Oh, I do have my water. About to say I don't have any, but I do. Thank you. How are you, Maho? How you guys doing? How you feeling? I will buy 10 honey. Wait. If I do a bunch of honey today, we can look at it tomorrow. If I'm streaming tomorrow. I'll slather honey on that. I'm just texting that cat's very cute. Aww. He is very cute. Yeah, he is probably snoozing. Ripplin's definitely not there, is he? Not Friday. Bugger. Okay, we'll put honey on here too. What does Georgie eat? Georgie eats fancy feast kitten food. It's already slathered with honey. Why do I need to do more? Oops. Oh, does it say which berries are available to eat? Maybe. Not eat, pick. How do I check that? Yeah, okay. Ah, it shows the ones that are available. Oh, and it shows the ones you've slathered and shows the ones you've... Oh, that's so cool. I like that. I like that. Oh, entered the battle like instantly. Normally there's a big pause and it just waits for a bit. Yes, Danny, congrats on your cheeseburger. Sorry, Pachirisu. Sorry. Did you eat it, Danny-kun? Did you eat your extra cheeseburger? Oh, there they are. How do I get to them? I'll go around. Probably some better spots to plant them. Like, I feel like this spot's very inconvenient. Mortal Shell has forsaken you. Oh no, Maho, are you okay? Taxi time and you're happy? But I'm sad because Maho didn't get to go to practice today because Maho's not feeling well. Uncomfortably full? Bombshell needs a lie down. Oh, bum. Neck is very sore and stiff. A few years ago, I hurt my back. And I couldn't stand up straight. Like, if I was sitting down and stood up, I would be like, still like my back couldn't go straight compared to my legs, if that made sense. Like, it seized up multiple times. I had to go to a, what are they called? The thing that's like a next step above chiropractors. Like the next step above. Above. Anyway, I had to go get my back cracked and sorted out. I think there's chiropractors and then there's something that's like, yeah, physiotherapist, I think. Because, yeah, like they require more training. Something like that. Physiopractor, yes. The one that requires a couple more years of training. Osteo! That is it, Maho. That's exactly it. Osteo. Yeah, I had to go to an osteo and they had to fix my back up. Cryotherapists? It sounds like that could be a real thing. And how you doing, Jelly Dots? You miss your osteo? Do you usually go? She moved to Melbourne. No. My the osteo that I went to, because she was asking like, oh, you know, what do you do, you know, like she's like, do you oh wow, we didn't clear these guys out. She's like, oh, do you like work in an office or something, like, you know, in like a sitting down environment? I'm like, I sit at home and play games. And they're like, oh, what do you play? And I'm like, oh, this is a few years ago. And I was like, oh, I mostly just play WoW. And they got really excited because they don't play WoW, but they played another MMO, and they got really excited about it. That they're like, oh my god, an MMO friend. Cryotherapy is using ice? Ah. Yeah, I thought that sounded like a real thing. Like, I felt like I heard that word before. I trying to remember what MMO she played. She was very excited. It was very sweet. Where's the berries at? Showed you a few things before they left you could use on yourself. Oh, nice. Not how to fix that. Yeah. Oh my god, we don't have a Wurmple. Do we have just a quick ball? We don't. We're probably gonna knock this guy out, aren't we? What's weak against bug types? Does anyone know? Is it grass? Is grass weak? Nice. My Pokemon are getting overpowered because I love them so much. Oh, fuck yeah. I'm so glad that didn't knock it out. Grass, Dark, and something else. Okay. Yeah, I thought grass because I know bug is strong against grass, so. Yay. Alright, does anyone want to name the Wurmple? Alright, Maho, what have you got? Wurmple. It needs the like, the emote B. Oh, Curry, hello, how are you? Thank you for resubscribing. How are you doing? We'll send Wurmple 2 box. Here's a Pecha berry. I will steal it from him. Give me that berry. Alright, where are these berries? Must be along here still. Yeah, the encounters are getting real quick. Like, normally it, like, pauses you for a second. They're, like, instantly showing up now. What's my favorite Pokemon? I really like Drifloon. I don't have an all-time favorite, but there's a few that I really like. Like, I love Drifloon. I love Klefki. I love Mimikyu. I love Piplup. I love Wartortle. there's some of my favorites. We don't have a Baneri either. Glad we went back through here because I missed some Pokemon. These don't do anything. Fuck. What does this do? Cuts their PP. The best kind of Weedle is when I'm Weedle you. I think I need a false swipe or something. Why did I get rid of all my status things? I need something that like puts it to sleep. Why don't I just throw out a great ball and see what happens? Is the only thought flying through your head? That's fine, Curry. You're fine. Well, there you go. Fucking great ball. Yay! Does anyone want to name the Baneri? It is a female Baneri. Not after what Kate said about them. What did Kate say about them? Alright, Curry, what have you got? Gorgonzola? What is that? Is that something? What is that? That's nothing that should be concerned about. How do I know what that is? I don't know what that is. What is it? Gorgonzola. What is it? Do I need to Google it? What is it? Is it lewd? It's blue cheese. Okay, I don't eat blue cheese. Why does Danikun think it's lewd? Why do you think it's lewd, Danikun? I need to know. I was stressing. Thank you, Mar. Yeah, but I don't eat blue cheese. We don't eat blue cheese. Yeah, apparently, according to Danikun, blue cheese is lewd. No, I don't eat blue cheese. Gorgonzola. Why curry? Why Gorgonzola for this? What is wrong with your minds? Danikun, what the fuck? How can you make cheese lewd? I don't know if I want to name it this, but hang on, did I spell it right? Gorgonzola. Okay, I got it. Why though? Curry, why? I was panicking. I'm like, what the fuck is this? Why do you all know what this is? And then Danikun says it's lewd. I'm like, oh no. People looted waffles. Ooh, what is? What's this place? Ether, nice. Ah. Yeah, Maho. I know what you mean by that one. That's cursed. Also, that's not lewd, that's just gross. Maho, what are you doing? Yeah, just don't. It appears as if it's glaring. Ooh. Oops, I didn't mean to go in there. I'm scared. This is haunted. This is haunted as fuck. Hey, pool boy, how are you? You're in bed dying of allergies? Well, obviously not good. I wanted to pop in and say hi. Taxi is cute. Okay, good night. Oh, poor boy. Hello, hello, and I hope your allergies are better. I hope you have a good sleep when you get there. Chock full of Pokemon books and photo collections. Very out of it and on pain meds. That is okay, Maho. We're dealing with the evil Maho. Not very high level in here, luckily. Virus Maho has corrupted the system. Wait, Maho, are you the one who's broken Bumfloff's computer? Thought you'd lay down for a minute while she modded, but now you have reservations. I don't need modding. No one ever comes to be naughty in my channel. Just make sure you announce you're leaving so all the trolls know. Old Gateau. Gateau? Gateau? Yeah, Curry is also here. But Curry is also a troll. Pokemon magazines. Pokemon Pal, Pokemon Handbook, Adorable Pokemon. Just Bumfluff's Windows install seems a bit corrupt at the moment, that's all. Trash can empty. Trash can empty. Antidote! Wow, something was in the trash can! Curry seems less dangerous than Mario tonight. Nothing in the fridge. Maho's guilty of being too comfy while playing Coffee Talk. Ah! I had to go out, so I missed the, I missed most of Coffee Talk. I hope it was fun, Maho. Are you doing more of it? Or was it like a one stream game? I don't know how long it is. Can we get a shout out for Maho, seeing as Maho is streaming again more regularly? Thank you. Everyone go follow Maho. You gonna finish it? How long's the game? Do you have a few more streams left in it? If you follow Maho, will her back get better? Absolutely. Bring that good energy to curing her back. Why are you all cursed tonight? Like, even Danikun. Even Danikun's a bit cursed. What's gotten into you guys? Did I go through this top? Dread plate. There's text engraved in the back of the obtained plate. The power of defeated giants infuses this plate. The dread plate in your items pocket. Defeated giants? What do you mean? Coffin case. Wonder if I can give actually no, I don't want to use fly. All you did was name Baneri Gorgonzola? Yes, but it started the cursed talk. Is there a full moon tonight? That could be a reason. Boost moves use consecutively, but only until a different move is used. Stone Tablet boosts the power of dark type moves. Ooh, I should give that to Hot Dog. Hot Dog has dark types. Not tonight, but soon. This is scary. The TV has an oddly malevolent feel, as if it's staring. Trash can is empty. Yeah. Currently a third of the way through. Nice. Can't sleep in the beds. What the fuck? You'll see that. You guys see that? You will see it again when we get out of here. It scared me for a second. Children's game scary. Look at his fucking eyes in this other room. What the fuck? Why are they like that? Lined with colorful binders. I want to sleep. Looks normal to you, Danny-kun? Yeah? You want to go check it out? Did you guys fucking hear that? Oh, he stopped. Ah! Yeah, Danny-kun, what is 420 Blaze? It's you watching Taxi. Has something to do with Snoop Dogg. What did we see Bombpluff the other day that had Snoop Dogg in it? And we're like, yep. We were just like, yep, makes sense. Oh, the SpongeBob movie. Yeah. One of the SpongeBob movies. Fucking just Snoop Dogg shows up and we're like, of course. Of course. Catch a Blaziken at 4:20 PM. That is what 420 Blaze means. Wow, Maho, you're very smart. Yeah, in like the third movie, I think what Bumfluff said. Yeah, there was a bunch of people. Substitute. Yeah, Curry's seen the movie. He agrees to pretty much any cameo. He does. He just doesn't care. He's like, yeah, alright. Okay, was there anything else in here that we missed? Why are you cursed? Woo. There was a cursed TV or something? Where was that? This one. Why are you malevolent? You can't contemplate. Well, I guess there was nothing else in there besides that item. Maybe we have to come back there. Good old Bidoof. Oh yeah, the berries were down here, I remember now. We're looking for them the whole time. They were down here. I probably won't replant them here because these seem inconvenient. Actually, how far away is the town? Not that far, actually. Maybe this spot can be replanted. Eight blockberries. Wow, what a haul. I'll keep planting the ones that have not many. Whoa, the fucking environment just changed. Oh god, I got heaps of these berries. Get some wets? Thank you, Nova. Is it for the plants? For the berries, yes. It's alright, I'll have a sip from the watering can too. Yeah, he was Bumfluff. Wide taxi. Where's my game? Curry? What'd you do to my game? What'd you do to my game, Curry? No bully, Curry. It's your fault. It's your fault. There is also a thing here. Actually, no, this is a good spot because it's got a honey tree. It's got 4 berries here and 4 berries not far away. This is a very good spot. I take that back. I like this one. What'd I do to my big ass head? Why, what did I do? What's wrong with it? Oops. Yeah, we're gonna make some poffins. We got lots of berries now. We can try some. Why are you fighting me, Curry? What's wrong? What would I do? Because I said I'd strangle you. Now you got something against me. Yay. Alright, now tomorrow we go get the berries and the honey trees. Alright, where's more berries? Down. There's lots of berries. Cycle shop. What's the town that has this one? Contest Hall, Poffin House. Yeah, we'll head down to there. I'd like to Get all the berries on the way though. Whee! Ah, get out of my way. Ah. I have a timer for my wide. Oh my god, we can go up this way now. I want to explore, actually. I would like that. Ooh. Go for me. Full heal, nice. I remember this spot being really hard to navigate under this bridge. Geodude, I'm like, oh, we're in a new area. I wonder if there'll be any nice new Pokemon. Fucking Geodude. Geodude's like the Zubat of the overworld in this game, apparently. Fuck you, Geodude. I should have healed. Ooh, super repel. Berries, what you got? Frost berries. I'll take them, but I probably won't replant here because this place seems inconvenient. I will get them though. Is there anything under here? Oh, hello. I startled him. He startled me. Like a Theodore. Rodney's so good though. How are you so good, Rodney? You're gonna carry me through the Elite Four.
Nada, zip, zilch, the big goose egg.
The big goose egg. I would like to play that game again. The Buffy game. I said I was gonna try and speedrun it, but I think it's been too long and I've forgotten everything. Maybe I just need to play it on stream a couple more times. Or I guess I could play it on my own time. Have to set up the PS2 again. He's evolving! Yeah, Rodney! Rodney, big boy! Yay, Empoleon! Nice. Oops. I hit the desk with my knee. Yay, Rodney! What a good boy. Aquajet, yes. Brian is better. Fuck you, Aquajet. Actually. 40. It also always goes first. And it's got 20 more PP. I wonder maybe if Aquajet is better in the long run. Although that, if the HP is half or less, the attack will be with double the power. Though always getting in first is pretty good. Hello Haruki, how are you? Anyone have any opinions on if Brine is worse than Aquajet? Oh, Wyatt is over. Got home from work? Nice. Keep Brine, get rid of Pound. Yeah? Alright, I'll do that. Yay. Yeah, I'm having a good day. I hope your shift was good. Poison Bob. Dave. What do we got in here? Oh, it's dark. Oh, no. Ready for big relax? Nice. I think you get... I think later on you get like a light attack or something that can light up a room, so I feel like maybe we shouldn't be here yet. Is that something? I think it's something. Alright, we have to remember that when we get a light, that light, is it like light screen or flash or something is what it's called? Like a HM. When we get that, we'll come back here. Are your queues still that bad? Jeez. It's been out for a couple weeks now, I think. That's insane. So many people play Final Fantasy. And that's just like one server too. Is it? Or is it, are they all connected? Ooh, bellies. Multiple data centers. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure if the queue was across all of them or something. Queues are based on server pop. Ah. We are missing a berry. Where are you? Where's that berry? Oh, they're right here. They're right here. But we got many blockberries. Oh my god, so many raspberries. Let's not plant any more of them ever again. Using ways to circumvent the auto logout. Ah, that sucks. I think in WoW, if you try and do that, it's like almost guaranteed they're using a like auto clicker or something, which is against terms, so they can get banned for that if they're reported. All right. Let's fly here. Yeah, hopefully if people are doing that, they like get a suspension or ban or something, because that's so unfair. My god, I get so many raspberries. Yeah, they're probably doing auto clickers. Like egg clickers? What? What are egg clickers, Mar? Oh my god, so many blackberries.
The big goose egg.
Yeah. We got a few berries that are kind of near towns. That might be easy to pick up tomorrow. I think they only take a day. Maybe. If not, we can water them. Oh, yeah. I guess he would have used an auto clicker for that because he fell asleep during it. I wonder what their terms are against it then. Because that would be against terms of service on WoW. Using any kind of automation. Which is the poffin thing? This it? It is. Let's make some poffin. All right. Let me just have a quick peek. Let me find what poffins take which berries. How to cook the best poffins. You wish to consume the poffin? I'll make one for Danikon. Okay, berries to use. Which berries we got? We can make a spicy one. So that's with the figgy berry. We don't have them. I don't think we have any pomegs either. Okay. Wiki berry, do we have any of them? Nope. We don't have any of the red berries. There is too many berries in this game. All right, how about we just go? Let's just go an Oron, a Pecha, a Block, and a Raz. The 4 most common ones we have. Wait, no, let's get rid of, let's get the cherry. There you go. We're just gonna see. We're gonna see what we do. We're gonna see what happens. Since for Danny Kun, if it's shit, I'm sorry. Odd to rotate. Break my Joy-Con like this. How are you burning? How are you burning? No! I don't know how you meant to do that quicker. Dry Puffin! Oh my god! We made a real thing! Danny-kun, would you like a dry Puffin? Yes. I'm gonna try again and see if we get a different result. I'm not gonna fucking burn it. I think it was easier with the Pro Controller's stick thing, joystick. Slow down a little. What do you mean? Fuck. I'm not gonna let it burn. Yes! Yay! They're the same level and same amount. What's the point of not letting it burn then? Alright. Cool, we made some puffins. That was fun. You'll take one? Alright, I have 8 puffins. If anyone wants any. I only have 8. Alright. What do they do? We should have a little look-see. Wrap off them. Oh no, they were level 18 last time. Now they're 19. I see. Smoothness. Oh. So foul puffins can still be used. They have just different stats. I see. I'm gonna give it to Rodney. Rodney, eat the nasty puffin. Look how pleased he looks. Disdainfully ate the puffin. Cool. Cool. Rodney doesn't get any more puffins. He will destroy the world. I'm too glad I didn't feed you one then, Danikun. Alright. Posture check. How the fuck did you know that I just got into the most comfortable, non-good for your posture position, Nova? I literally just rearranged myself. I'm like, yeah, legs up, alright. Alright, legs are down on the ground, thank you. All you feed me is fucking poffins. All these foul poffins for Rodney. I'm sorry, Rodney, I'm just a really bad cook. Alright, let's have a look at the town map. Winnie, what are you doing? What's wrong? Are you after something? Why are you looking at the wall like there's something up there? Don't know what she can see. Alright. Bana stole your water bottle. That's very naughty, Bana. Lenny? What is it? What can you see? I see nothing. I see nothing. This is the best track in the game. There they are. What is it? What are you after? What a weirdo. Leather berries. She's on observation duty. She is. Oh, what the fuck? You look embarrassed now, don't you? She just jumped up on my chest of drawers, which had a pile of clothes on it, and she jumped up on that, and of course that slid off and she fell down. Yeah, the fucking lady on the roof, that was so cursed. And she also proceeded to close my door, so now she can't get out. Hang on. Weirdo. Get out of here. Alright. He's alright. Do the more rare berries have to be, watered more often or something? I wonder if it's a thing. Hollowed tower. Ooh. That's right, we found a bunch of berries and I planted them here. So I got a bunch of different kinds here. To let the dog in? Does it want to come in? All happy. Ooh, so many berry. So many. Nanab. Banan. I really like how the map shows you that there's berries, because I don't think that it used to show you that. I think you had to keep track of it on your own. I'm very keen for more observation duty, Maho. That was fun. I want to play more. Oh, there they are. I hate sturdy so much. Ah. You're excited? I like streaming games with Maher. It's fun. There's a game on Steam that's like a 2 to 3 player escape room thing. I want to check it out sometime. Yeah, we can do the TikTok. Just let me know what I need to do. Or if I need to send you any recording myself or... Yeah, something like that, Danikan. Can play on streams? Gonna do it before stream? Yeah, we can do that. Okay, we've almost gotten all the berries. Almost all of them. I really don't like the bike in this game. It's much harder to control than previously. Where the berries at? Where the berries at? The bike is so janky. How you doing, Jojo? Oh, does it have a Steam Workshop thing? Maybe. Oh, there's a fucking item up there. I think I already have a ponytail. If it does have a Steam Workshop page, that is very cool. Regardless if it's not the game I'm talking about, that is a cool idea for an escape room game. Where the berries at? Where the berries at? There they are. Down there. We posted in the gaming channel. Okay. We sticky berries. Yes, that is it, Danikon. That's cool. Seen some friends play the escape room game. They seem to think it's fun. Nice. Well, I've done like a few escape rooms in like VR chat and stuff like that. So, and they're always fun. I'm keen to check out more things like that. We did play, I think it was like Danikon, Bum, Maho. Who else was there? A bunch of us were playing a Steam one that was like free. What was that game called? Do you remember, Danikon? Boggy was there? Yeah, I wasn't sure if Boggy was there because Boggy has done VR chat ones, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure if that's the one that we played together. You like to escape room with Taxi if she play on stream? I will play. I will play. Yeah, I couldn't remember if Boggy was there, but I definitely know it was Danikon. I'm pretty sure Maho, Bumfluff. Was Curry there? Can't remember. You can't remember what it was called? It's probably still in my Steam library, actually. You know the one I'm thinking of? I'm just naming foods. You mean bum? Escape room, the sick colleague is what it's called. Oh, Danikon, you found it. Okay, no. So we got Maho, Bum, Danikon, and Bogbag. Bogbag they're all the people who have played previously on my friends list. So it was Boggy. Boggy did play. Hey Cultbolts, how are you? So I've played a bunch of like VR chat escape rooms and stuff. I just can't remember who was there for which ones now. Yay, we've come full circle. We're back at the town that we were a part of originally. Now, let's go to the next town. That'll be fun. We got all the berries. Got all the berries. I think Bum, Boggy, Maho, and Taxi are probably the most frequent. Yeah, I think we're the ones who are the most keen. Ooh. Hello. Everyone calls me a ruin maniac. I don't care what they call me. I'll just keep chipping away at the rock wall little by little. Do you know why? I'm a ruin maniac who is fascinated by the unknown. It is a little sudden, but how about you and me have a race? You go and catch the unknown and I'll keep digging away. We'll have a race to see who can get it done faster. Ooh, I would like to catch all of the unknown. Ooh, dig. Yeah, Toki's good at escape rooms, but he's always so busy. Terrible at even virtual escape rooms, so you're so tunnel visioned when you're in them. Yeah, I guess that's why they're fun with multiple people. Because other people bring out like some things that you might get stuck on. Like everyone brings something to the group. This area seems to be very mystifying. That's the sense I get. I skipped that last thing. Yeah, Miss Lady Ma is also there. We got a bunch of friends who come hang and play Escape Room. We're usually up too late for most people though. We still have that real cursed one we have to check out, Danikon. The what were they called? You guys all recognize them. They were all those like chamber things that like iron lungs. It had a whole bunch of iron lungs in that one room. It was really creepy looking. You have that one that you think's not cursed, limited to 3 to 4 people. We should do it sometime when we have only a couple people. Yeah, we have to go look at that one. Yeah, it was like sleep paralysis. It was such a weird room. It was like a hangout room, right? Like a VR chat hangout room, and you know, it had like a pool table, and you know, the stereotypical things that the VR chat rooms have is like a pool table, maybe a spin the bottle at a media player or something like that. You know, just the fucking standard media rooms that people hang out in. But if you walked through a mirror, you entered like an opposite, like a place that's all switched backwards. And then if you sleep in a bed in there, you get teleported through this sleep paralysis thing. And it's like, what the fuck is going on? And then it turns into like a puzzle room thing. But we weren't sure if it was complete or not. Because sometimes there's these escape rooms or puzzle rooms and stuff like that they just don't fucking tell you that it's done. Like, oh, you've done all that there is so far. And then you're like stuck being like, how do we solve this? There is no solution because there's no fucking end to it yet. So we weren't sure if there was an end to it. But apparently there is. I looked after we finished for the night. We gotta go look at it again. It looks really creepy. Rest and sleep paralysis. That's what it was called. I'd like to play it one day. Fucking sturdy. Wonder where Glinny went after she embarrassed herself. Bronzor. He's kind of cute. I like his little chime noise he makes when he comes out. Too bum probably to sulk, yeah. Little idiot. Why'd she want to go up there? I'm still like, I wonder if there was like a bug or something she was chasing, but I can't find it. Vault switch. Ooh, 70. Rushes back and switches place with a party Pokemon. Alright, I may as well put that on. I'm not gonna use charge, so. Can't win with Pokemon that I'm not familiar with. Oh, there he is. There he is. Little Pseudo-Widow. I would like one. I would like to catch him. Oh. I don't want to use any of the super effective moves. He's gonna knock him out. Why? What did I do, Dunikun? Hey, Red Barad, how are you doing?
Nada, zip, zilch, the big goose egg.
The big goose egg. Revealed to you the truth. E. Yeah, I'm doing well, thank you. Yeah, they're pseudo wood. It makes sense. They're not real wood. They are like a grass, not a grass, they aren't grass type. They are like rock or something. Metal? Steel? Something like that. We'll say it right here. Rock. He is rock type. It stands along paths pretending to be a tree. If it starts raining, it seems to disappear. Whoa. No! No, 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 no! I forgot to name him! I forgot to name him! Does anyone remember where the name, rename a person is again? I accidentally skipped it. Okay, maybe we can catch another pseudo-witter. And then get rid of the first one. I really like Weasel. He's so cute. I like the ones with the little face. They look good and they have a little pout. This guy likes weasels too. But they are my favorite Pokemon. They are his favorite Pokemon. He does like weasels. Alright, let's get into the pseudo-wooter. Arnita. Fuck. That's not pseudo-wooter. Only Fire Horse. Okay, I'd destroy it. Don't tell me pseudo-wooter was like the rare one in this route. Where are you? No! Only Fire Horse. Q-tip level, nice. Yes, Q-tip. Oh, I would like a Cockatoon. this guy's magnificent mustache. Whoop. You named it Tilted Towers? Yeah, I don't understand the correlation between Swablu and Tilted, but sure. Fortnite fan? Oh my god, we are destined to hear his beep 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 noise over and over again. I don't think I can get him lower than this without him dying though. I would like to catch you. No. Alright, what about if I try? I'll try and absorb with my grass type. Yeah, Maho, get him. Yay! Yes, it means you love taxi. Means we have high friendship. You're naming it, Maho? What are you naming it? Synthesis. User restores its own HP. The amount of HP regained varies on the weather. Oh. Interesting. I don't think I want that though. Already got some drains and stuff. Sir bugs a lot. Very good. Sir bugs A. Could it be A with a capital L? A lot? Because it's 2 words. You like big bugs and you cannot lie. So bugs a lot? Is that it, Maho? Yeah? Okay. So bugs a lot. Metronome. I will take it from you. Alrighty. I would like that pseudo-wudo again, please. Whoa! Big and round! It's kind of like the Big Butt song. Why did my face stop working? Hello? Okay, we're back. Oh shit. Thank God for sturdy. I've complained this whole time. Thank God for sturdy. Yours did that yesterday? Mine does it sometimes. I don't always notice it. It just stops. Maybe my phone could be more in front of me. There we go. God, Rodney's so high level now. Alright, Nova, what are you calling it? Luke? Yep. Splitting image. Giraffe rig. Does false swipe exist in this game? Or did it come later? Yay! Alright, anyone got a giraffe rig name? It exists? Maher, what are you naming it? G-Waffle? No? Oh, just the G. So G waffle. Waffle? Waffle. Oh, no L. Oh my god. GWAF. GWAF. I thought you were being cursed again because you were talking about waffle earlier. You were talking about the cursed waffle earlier, Maho. I thought you were referencing that. You're having a redemption arc. I didn't mean it. GWAF. Very good. Alright. It's been nearly 2 hours, so I might just have a quick break. And also maybe just check out to see why my phone keeps being a bit silly with my tracking. Alright. You're back. This game. I hate it. So, you know a game's gonna be good when the jumping does this in the air. Like, you can move sideways in the air. You know it's a good game when it does that. Oh god! Taxi fails at children's games once again. Oh. Can I explode them from far away? Oh my god. I can just get rid of them. That'd be so much less scary. It is so much less scary that they can just disappear. Imagine if— oh no, they respawn! They respawn! No, no, no! Ah! Aww. Nothing was safer in that room. Whoa. Oh no! Oh no, it's behind me! You caught me at a terrible time. I am fucking crying into my McDonald's. Run. Oh, I have to stay close to it. Oh, what the fuck are you? What the fuck are you? What the fuck are you? No! What the fuck are you?
You know what else I am?
What?
I'm fast as fuck.
Fast as fuck.
I'm fast as fuck, boy.
We fast as fuck. We
We're
fast as fuck. We fast as
You
fuck.
fast as fuck. I'm fast as fuck, boy.
I hate this game. I hate it. Oh fuck no! Oh my god, wait, you can kill him! Oh god. Oh fuck! I did it again! I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Murray. Clip it, we need evidence! No.
Let's do it, Sly.
I didn't mean it! I feel really bad. But look, they're so close to me that I could just eat the chips out of the thing. Oh. Bum fluff. I wanted to draw my cow. Whoa, what the fuck? What happened to my... Why is that cursed? What the fuck happened to my mouth? It wasn't like that last time. Hello? Why is it a void in my mouth? It's there, it just gets lost. No, why are you so happy about this? Peepus egg. Alright, what do we got? Peepus egg. Fucking no! I opened up my channel and it said Peepus egg. Out of all things that I tuned into, it was me just Peepus egg. did you get that so quickly, Manny? I didn't even get to write the first name. The name that was addressed. It was going to be Poo Poo Pee Pee. You all missed out. You all missed out. You missed out on the Poo Poo Pee Pee address.
In the present moment.
You eat the dessert? Oh fuck, I will try. Mm.
Wait, but I, oh, God damn it.
I can't remember any of the guns anymore.
Wee.
I
I got 2 guns.
fucked up.
I got
I
two
fucked up.
guns.
You fucked up? Oh no, what happened? Did you
fucked
jump
up.
off the thing too?
I jumped off the thing. I'm an idiot. I forgot this wasn't Team Rumble.
I literally just did that.
I fucked up. So, if people want to add stupid things to me, you can. Like this dumb hand, and this dumb hand, and this egg. Fuck, that scared the fuck out of me.
Something heavier than that. Like,
I might need to turn that one down.
First aid kit? Who left this here? Story of my life.
Phoenix Wright comes into your room and just screams. There it is. This is the evil game, Toki. What the fuck is that? Any healing things? Oh, you guys can't come downstairs? Oh, you can't come downstairs? What the fuck? It's cool. Alright. Alright. Yeah, alright. Oh, there we go. Why the fuck is my hand doing that? I'm not doing that. I don't know why it's doing that. Do you think she'll love it? Do you think she's gonna love it? Is she gonna love it? Oh yeah. Hello. Wait. My phone's not tracking my face. Why am I making this expression? Hello. I was checking some notifications, so my phone was not in its dock, facing me with the right app open. There we go. Alright. That was everyone's break. I refilled my water and I ate some chocolate. As you do. Alrighty. Let's get this pseudo-widow. That's not a pseudo-widow. It's okay, we can knock him out now. Yeah, get out. I reckon the pseudo Wudo was like the rare one of the route, maybe. Or route. Whichever way you want to say it. Welcome back to you, Bumploff. I hear you were having a nap. Or just laying down. I don't know what you're doing. You were too full and went into food coma, that's all I know. Size your stomach shrank over the last week? Yeah, probably. You held the fort for bum. Food coma is relatable. Yeah, I'm lucky that I don't need too much modding. So if mods need to have a break for the night, I think I'm fine. There is nothing super urgent ever happening. Yeah, pet the mods. They are very good mods. Yeah, bum. Adding a French flag to your just chatting. There he is! He is back! There's the boy. Yeah, I can't believe that happened, Bum. I wonder how long he was lurking before... before that happened. Fair representation of your content? Absolutely. Okay, now we can name the pseudo-wooder. I'm not gonna skip it this time. Fartly leveled, yay! Like my Santa costume? Thank you. Thank you, Icy Curves 69. Or 6_9. Yeah, what is Nightshade? Inflicts damage equal to the user's level. Ooh, what does that mean? That's when you 69 believe room for Jesus. Does anyone know what it means by inflicts damage equal to the user's level? Like, would it do 30 damage if I'm level 30? Could do 100 damage if I'm level 100 in that case. If you're level 69, it does 69 damage. I don't think I'm gonna get Fartley up to 65, so I think I'm good for Nightshade. Alright. Anyone got a name for Pseudo Wudo? Oh, Nova redeemed? Fine wood. Absolutely, Nova. Fine. Wood with a capital W or just lowercase? Fine wood. Tech base is the level. Ah, okay. Lowercase? Okay. Fine wood. Thank you, Nova. You can get rid of the other pseudo-weirdo that I forgot to name. Yes, I have a redemption. It's very cheap. It is very cheap to redeem. I think it's only about 100 channel points. But if there is a Pokemon and I've caught it, you can redeem it. Hey Team Orca Plays, how are you? Basically every Pokemon is up for grabs except the legendaries. That's my only rule. Because I might like the legendaries later on. And I don't want them to be called like Stinky Feet or something. Is Pokemon only on the Switch? I mean, there's older Pokemon games. If I interest you in your trade, you can give me any Pokemon while I give you something special. No thank you. I'm currently playing, like, offline at the moment. I do have a housemate who has Diamond, so I can get the exclusives from them. But other than that, I'm not doing any trading. Not on this profile. I have too many weird names to trade them away. Yes, thank you for offering. Been traveling around the world chasing stories on mysteries. It's made me pretty tough. Rune Maniac Hunter. Ruin Maniac? Ruin. Tullian23, thank you for the follow. You've been cloning Shiny Phoebus? Maho. Yeah, the thing is though, this profile that I am streaming on currently is kind of like, I kind of consider it a throwaway playthrough. I will replay this game for sure, again. That's why I'm saying, like, I'm not going to rename the legendaries, because I'll probably likely trade them to, like, my main playthrough. This is just my stream one where I can name the Pokemon silly things. So, no, I won't be doing any trades on this one, but thank you for offering. Not keeping Fartley? I mean, they'll still be on my Switch. It's just you can make a second profile and play it again. Who the hell names a Pokemon Maho? It's just I normally never rename Pokemon. I'm always like, oh no, I will never name them. They're all just going to be as they are. And that's how I normally play it. So I don't consider this playthrough like my regular playthrough. That's why I'm happy to name them dumb things. Max potion. I found Max's potion. Wonder where Max is. For the sake of my collection, I take on people I know I can't beat. That's what a collector does. No one uses their stinky anymore. Because I don't really need an Abra. Maybe I can get one. Maybe I can bring Stinky back in. I'll have a look at my my setup and see what we have overlaps of. I don't even remember what the Elite Four and Cynthia and stuff like that's like. So I haven't like prepared any kind of team based on what will do well against them. Oh, there's a ball up there. Fuck. Geodude again! I like how Rodney just wrecks everything. Love you, Rodney. Love your work. Yeah, Rodney leveled! I think if Rodney gets to level 40, I'll switch someone else out to get the main party leader XP. Big Root. Thanks, game. Anything? Yeah. I feel like there should be something hidden there. Hey, Steedling, how are you? You wanna be the big leader, Maher? Psychic Mitchell. Yeah, I'm doing well, thank you. It's Korean Village if there were guys. Yeah. Bonjour. It's stinky. Kadabra's tail looks so big. Like, I didn't realize how big it was. It's like a giant thorax? Is that what they call, like, the bugs ones? The big bug abdomen things that are on their butts. Imagining a reality where Bum just learns French for the next few weeks until grassroots. Then does a whole stream in French. You revealed his master plan? Bug? Yeah, it must be. I wasn't sure. Oh, that was Burmy. That was something else. It's evolved form. Dangly turd. Yep. Yay. You believe it's called a dag. You are correct, Maho. Do they ever make a kangaroo Pokemon? Kangaskhan. Kangaskhan is the closest. You forgot? Yeah, it's basically only the pouch. I wonder what's Kangaskhan's name in the Japanese version? Does it allude to a kangaroo? I'm curious. It's got a pouch. A lot bulkier. Danikun, have you seen kangaroos? Yeah, it doesn't have legs to hop. It's just like a dinosaur with a pouch, basically. Garua? Is that what it is in Japanese? Lean and muscly, Kangaskhan's built thick. Yay. We're playing for keeps? What are we playing for keeps for? You gonna steal my Pokemon? P.I. P-Carlus. P-Carlus. Hey Smug, how are you? Thick Kangaskhan, yes. No, Danikun was saying that, like, yes, Kangaskhan's named after kangaroos, but Kangaskhan is thick, so it doesn't really look like a kangaroo. How are you, Smug? Okay, so yeah, I guess it is inspired by kangaroo originally too. Wait, did we get a fishing rod last stream? I think we did. I would like to... Oh no, we're all out of pluck. That's okay. We'll one-shot it with something that's not very effective. I like all the, like, Gen 1 Pokemon, sounds. They're just like little noises, just beep beep. Like, yep, that's it. Goodbye, P.Carlus. Yay, I think we've got everyone now. P.Carlus. Is that anything? Why is there a gap there? Feels like there should be secret item. Valor Lakefront. We're ages away for the we're ages away from the town. I'm going back to go get my PP. I'm all out of PP. The PP amount is small. We go back. We'll revive the PP. Yeah. Alright. Back down we go. Fusion Flare XZ, how you doing? Thank you for the follow. There we go. Ooh, hello. To protect the lake, it's nice to know there are still people worth admiring like that. I believe his name was Cyrus. Paralyze heal, nice. Oh, are we near the... Are we heading towards the marsh? What am I to do? I've gone and dropped my sweet key somewhere again. The hotel people won't be happy with me. Sure, I had it when I left the reception counter earlier. Yeah? Why don't I remember this place? At our restaurant, you can enjoy more than just exquisite dining. Exquisite dying. We can enjoy some exquisite dying. You may also partake in battles. Bon appetit. Oh my god, bum. You would hate this place. Oh gosh, all our stocks went up again? You haven't guessed wrong yet. My boyfriend's a stock market wizard. Did you know someone who's that lucky also happens to make for a tough trainer? Are you willing to try your luck against that? Yes. Hey Veritas, how are you? You would like dying? No. Yeah, you can't escape it, Bomb. Sorry. Giga Drain. Steal her boyfriend's NFTs. You screenshot NFTs? Me too. Talking about stocks while on a date wearing a trench coat and a fedora, what an absolute unit. No, he's a PP. He's a PP. PP. PP Kendrick or whatever his name was. It's just one loss, but we can make back with a big win next time. Are there stonks battles? I wonder what Mom will bring home, a baby brother or a baby sister? Whether it's a boy or a girl, I'm gonna be their big sister, so I should get better at Pokemon. Yes. Yes, you should. Stonks. Yeah, hot dog. Yeah, all of your taxi checky are stonks. You have bought into taxi. You've bought into the taxi stonks. Checky are basically like physical NFTs. Did you guys know that? You can resell them later when I'm famous. You just need to find someone with the same username as you. Can't wait for Taxi Techie. And for Taxi to get Checky. I thought you got your Checky already, Maho. I don't think it's refreshed a second time, unless it recently did. Did it recently refresh? And I've not noticed. Coffee. Oh, for next month? It hasn't refreshed yet? Ooh, it's soon. It is soon. It'll refresh in a few days, Maher. Nothing is effective. Oh, that is. Yes. Bronzor, get destroyed. One day, Bum will be buying a house. He will hand over one taxi checky and say, keep the change. Yes, Nova. I've done all the checky that I currently have to send out. I'm gonna send them out tomorrow. I did them. I went and got. I had to get more. Photo paper. Photo films. I had to get more film. I did that on the weekend, so I'm gonna send them out on Tuesday. So look out. Hopefully they might come this week, but I guess leading up till Christmas, they might get a little busy. Good to know you're getting a Christmas present this year. Aww. I hope people like their checky. If anyone wants a Christmas checky, anyone from Australia, or I could do digital ones. Well, thank you, Maher. If anyone would like a little Christmas picture decorated, I'm happy to do one for coffee. So I have two tiers. One is the $1 tier, and you will get one digital checky. It'll be a digital picture looking like a Polaroid photo. But if you're in Australia, you can get for, I think it's $5. I will send you a real physical photo, and I'll decorate it. If anyone is interested, it's there. This month is Christmas checky. You'd like to send Nova Christmas present? Aww. Maho streams are a present. Aww. Yeah, I thought I'd plug that. Rodney landed a critical hit. Love your work, Rodney. They're the limited edition Christmas 2021 release. There'll only be a certain amount of them. After that, no more Christmas 2021 checky. These are your checky NFTs. No, I do not support NFTs in any way. They're horrible for the environment. My checky aren't horrible for the environment. They're fucking sent through snail mail. I'm supporting the local post office. Taxi checky have so much future value. Ban NFTs. Legit. Like, even though I'm making a joke that checky are kind of like NFTs, they are not in any way as bad as NFTs. NFTs are fucking horrible for the environment. And they're stupid too. I don't understand the appeal. Even if they weren't bad for the environment, I don't understand the appeal. Little babies cry like Pokemon. Pia. Yep. That's what babies sound like. Hehe, Eugene, you act so different from the way you do at the store. You're surprisingly shy. I work at a Pokemon supply store because I love Pokemon. My job lets me be with Pokemon all day, so it naturally made me pretty decent at battling. Wanna try us? Yes. Kinda like owning the Mona Lisa if it was ugly and had no value. Yeah, kinda. But you don't actually own it. That's the other thing, Nova. You don't actually own it. Rachel spelled Jess. Thank you for the follow. Sorry I butchered your name. But thank you for the follow. Do you have a name that I could call you that is shorter? But yeah, no. The thing is though, you don't actually own them. You just own that specific, like, URL of them. You own the right to say you own it on the blockchain. Exactly. You don't actually own it. You just own that specific iteration of it. No problem from follow. You can do or give you a name if you want. What about just Rach? Is Rach okay? Or Rachy? Rachid? Rachids? I don't mind. What you own is effortlessly reproducible for free by anyone. That's okay? No problem. But yes, welcome. How are you? Rodney's level 39. He's almost 40. Rodney's a big boy now. Whirlpool. Traps target in a violent swirling whirlpool for 4 to 5 turns. Nah, I'm good. Get some wets. Thank you, Nova. Thank you. I definitely could do with some wets. Thank you. Thank you, Nova. Appreciate it. You're looking after me. Actually, I still do have some Sprite. I'll have a sip of that too. Managed you to drink some too. Yeah, everyone else. If you feel like you need water, if you're not hydrated, have a drink of water. Have a sip, go for it. This is your reminder. Linda grew to level 35 and Q-tip. Nice. Beep beep. So cute. I love Clefairy. I really like Clefairy, actually. I kind of forget that I like them. Lady Ma reminded you the other day, so you're passing it along. Nice. Maybe I need to get some wets, like, 5 points, so you guys remind me more often to drink. I don't care if I lose, I'm still a happy guy. Wow, you're too much. I don't worry much about winning or losing. I keep my Pokemon with me because I love it. Do mothers and fathers go out and eat like this? I mean, without taking their kids along? Well, that's okay. It's way more fun to me to battle than go eat fancy dinners. Yes, I agree. Let's battle. Oh, look at them all. Meryl! That's another Pokemon I like. I really love Azumarill. Little egg boy. I love him. Very cute. My favorite gen? Out of the games or out of like the selection of Pokemon? Because my first game that I played was Pearl when that was released. That was my first Pokemon game. Not sure if it'd be my favorite Pokemon game. Because I did really like X and Y. High leveled. Gen 6 in Kalos. That was X and Y, wasn't it? Kalos was X and Y, Gen 6. I like that game. X and Y were good games. I really liked them. I haven't played a lot of Pokemon games. Like, I've played Pearl, I played some of Soul Silver. I didn't finish it. I played X and Y. I played most of Sun and Moon. And I've played Sword and Shield. X and Y were the ones you like most after Gen 1 and 2? So I'm gonna be really controversial and say my favorite Pokemon game is actually the Let's Go game. I think it's really comfy. Like, it's not amazing, but I think it's very comfy to play. This beverage's colorations border on the positively toxic. However, my analysis indicates that it's composed of natural ingredients. What is it? You are? Oh yes, a trainer. Yes, I am. But yeah, out of mainline Pokemon games, I think X and Y was my favorite. Pokemon Legends? I will probably get that. Knowing me, I will likely get it. Let's Go was very fun and comfy. It was. I think it was just a nice game. Not sold yet on Legends. Yeah, I'm a bit on the fence, but knowing me, I will probably get it secondhand. Like, I don't know, maybe a month into the release. Because you'll find it on the marketplace for pretty cheap after that. People who speedrun it, or people who just aren't into it trying to sell it. That's probably how I'll get Arceus. some posters for it at JB. Yeah, it's coming out very soon. Like the first part of next year, I think? I can't remember the exact date. Yeah, January. Like, what the fuck? That is so soon. I think that's a part that has got me a bit sus on it though, is because like it looked like it needed like another year of development. And it's like, oh no, here you go, 20th of January. I don't know. Like I said, I'll probably get it secondhand and give it a go. Results of that battle are insignificant. Let's celebrate. We did it. We got everyone. 7 stars restaurant. More flavor than you can wish for. Ooh. Yeah, it does look flat. Me, I'm just a simple soul. I let my guitar do all my talking. All I need is music and Pokemon. I can shine wherever I go if I have those things in my life. Let me gaze into your eyes. I'll read your fortune. A magical encounter is in the winds. Though I cannot tell whether it'd be a Pokemon or a trainer. Ooh. For a traveling troupe of street performers, in a place of formal introduction, please take these. Ooh. You don't like these 3 Nintendo 64 style trees? Trick Room is a doozy of a weird move. Use it and for a while afterwards, the slowest Pokemon get to use their attack first. Bam. How you use Trick Room is up to you, trainer. Interesting attack. Why don't I remember this spot at all? There's like a complete blank spot in my memory. Is that right? You're a traveler? Yes, it's good to see other places. Have you heard of the Tin Tower on the Johto region? The rainbow-colored Pokemon. I must see that in my lifetime. Trash can is empty. Ooh, can I sleep in their bed? Will you heal me? I can't sleep in your bed? What do you mean? I'd rather be in a pool than the sea. The salty tang of the sea tastes like my tears after a hard day of work. Aww. Come back here after you've defeated the champion. Don't forget about me here, okay? Guys, don't forget about him here. Can you guys not forget about him? Please? Oh, pee-pee up. A bottle of pee-pee up. Nice. Forget about who? I don't know. Gay. No. Game director. Hey there, it's me, the Gengar loving director. Battling the other trainers sure is exciting, isn't it? Keep building up those bonds with your Pokemon so you can take on tougher trainers. Ciao, I'm a game director. You're working on filling a Pokedex, aren't you? It's awesome that you're going to meet lots of Pokemon. Come show me your Pokedex when you've filled it with tons of entries. Wakak. Wow, I guess there's no Game Freak building. They're on holiday here. Chock full of Pokemon books and photo collections. Stop, yes you. Sunnyshore's City, which is down this road, had a major blackout. Crews are working on restoring power, but the road's closed now. Why? Why would that close the road? We don't have that hidden move. Hotel is so romantic. I hope a night on a Pokemon will sweep me away from a honeymoon here. Oh, hello, you wish to stay the night? I'm afraid we're totally booked. You may rest a while if you wish. Oh, thank you. You've restored your Pokemon to full health. Hope to see you again. Thank you. I needed that. Red shard, nice. I stand stoically in front of the deep blue sea. Why? Because I'm a rich boy. The seaside suits me better than the sea. Okay. Shelly Lou. Cute. Hehehe, I can battle too. Tuber Chelsea. Yes, Tubers Chelsea, not Tubers McGee. That was so dumb. I lost and now I feel hungry. That is a mood. Isn't this nice? I love my inner tube. It's Tuber's sister. Tuber Jared. Yeah, Rodney. Oh, Rodney, good job. I like how, like, you can level up your friendship with the Pokemon and they do, like, they dodge attacks and stuff in the PvE, kind of, not the player battles. Good. Level 39. Nearly 40. This way. Fancy hotel and a fancy place with a fancy restaurant. The fancy restaurant's filled with fancy people who think of themselves as being too fancy to battle alone. Oh my god, it's like reading fucking Franziska von Karma, but instead of fancy, she says fool. Oh, I almost had that fish reeled in. We're challenged by Fisher Kenneth. It's Kentra. It's Ken. Foolish fools who fool the foolish. Beach is full of friends. I really feel like flying types should be strong against water types. Does birds eat fish? Birds dive to get fish, especially in Empoleon. I reckon he'd dive to get fish. I don't know, it just logically makes sense to me. Feathers are wet, they can't fly. That's true. partly leveled. I want to go back to this person. There's a fancy hotel. There's a foolish hotel and a foolish place with a foolish restaurant. The foolish restaurant's filled with foolish people who think of themselves as being too foolish to battle alone. Throw in some more fools and foolish and foolishly in there. I missed what he said. Taxi is a remarkable human and a trainer that I can always perform the best any Napoleon possibly can. I attribute that entirely to my partner Taxi. When we travel, I can see wild Pokemon eyeing us enviously. And that's what your Empoleon thinks about you. I must say, Empoleon and you share a very close bond. This is for you. Footprint ribbon. We should go out to the trees and look at the foliage. Footprint ribbon on Empoleon. What does that mean? What does that mean? What ribbon? Where? Oh, there you are. Feet. Top quality footprint. Maho, do you have a top quality feet? Oh. Well, you do have top quality feet. You want feet pics? You hate feet so much? Yeah, feet are... Yeah. There you go, Maho. There's your top quality feet. Yeah, I don't get the feet thing. Let me demonstrate my technique. This is how, it's how this grown-up battles. Cindy. Beauty Cindy. I don't even know where we're heading, hey. Just head where it lets me. No. Yay. Beep beep. Only a honey tree. There's something on top of this big cliff here. My instincts tell me that, but how am I supposed to climb up? Dunno. You need rock climb. You need your rock climbing gear. A guava berries? Yes, please. Frost berries. La papa. La papa berry. It's a long way from Velistone. I'm exhausted. Footprints are left in the sand when you walk on the beach. Pokemon seem to enjoy leaving footprints as much as people. That's cute. Oh. Oh cool, we're near Pastoria. Yay, we made it. Howdy there, let me examine your Pokemon to see if it's worthy of a scarf. I see. This isn't what I had hoped to see. I can't lie to you, so I'll just have to tell you straight. This Pokemon's not bad, but it's also not good either. It's just so-so. If you want to improve this one's conditions, feed it some more poppins. Ooh. Brother's girlfriend is the massage girl in Velistrin City. They take strolls with their Pokemon whenever they get together. It really helps them stay close. Decidedly average. Super Sue. You're just like a totally impatient boy I met earlier. Just like you, he was very close with his Pokemon. Hey, thanks for making me smile. These might put a smile on your face. Yay, stickers. Hey SJ Joelface, how you doing? Hope you're having a great stream. Hello from Australia. I am also from Australia and Hover. Hey, welcome. Gura, this is so annoying. What is it? Oh, some kid with only 3 gym badges. Little twerps like you should know to stay out of Team Galactic's way. Now, this package from Velstone, where should I set it off? Yep, this is going to be a smashing job for Team Galactic. Ooh, what has he got? Some trainers deliberately prevent their Pokemon from evolving. They wait until the Pokemon levels up and learns certain moves. I've never done that before. How are you finding the app so far? I think it's really neat. I think it's neat so far. I'm gonna stick with it. Astoria's Great Marsh was once part of the sea. The seawater drained away over time, leaving the huge marshland. That's why they say they're a rare Pokemon that you can only see here. The Great Marsh is vast. How vast is it, you ask? Take a look from the observatory and you can see for yourself. Hello and welcome, yeah. I want to do the Great Marsh. It's pretty good, new to it 2 weeks-ish, same with TikTok. It's been super fun, also a nice place to re-upload all your content because you have to way too much. Has been a chore to organize and re-upload it with nice music for TikTok. Hours of work in a day, too many games. Yeah, I mean, I've been using TikTok for a little bit. I only just recently started, like, doing it regularly. But then I discovered Hover, like, yesterday. So I'm keen to, like, I mean, I'm already making content for TikTok, so it's easy enough to upload it onto Hover as well. So it's cool. It's cool. I like that it says when people, like, it shows the video, but then it also says if they're live on Twitch. I think that's really neat. Hover seems to be doing its thing well. If you started yesterday and you found you there. Yeah, I was very surprised that people already noticed some of my content, so that was nice. Alright, I'm gonna get rid of the Pseudo-Wudo that didn't get named. Goodbye. Alright. Oh yeah, Luke, you were away? This is you. This is you. You like spicy food, apparently. You're naughty by nature. And it scatters things often. I would like to go into the marsh. It's cool, you love that it tells you when people visit your Twitch from it too.
Uh-oh. Stinky!
Shadow TZY, thank you for the follow. You love when it tells you when people visit your Twitch from it too. I got all these nice features. You watched their live stream today and they announced heaps of coming upgrades. Ooh! Like in-app website editing to make things work for Shorts and TikTok for free. Bunch of extra upgrades to people to help everyone new. Yeah, that's really cool. I'm gonna have a look to see what sort of updates are coming. Because I think the app has been out for a little while, but it seems to just only be getting traction. So like maybe it was in like a beta or something. Not sure. Yeah, those sorts of websites are very very hit and miss, I think, as well. Like it's the same with TikTok. Like I could post something that gains lots of traction, but then the next post I'll get like only 100 plays on it or something, whereas the previous one got like 1,000. It's like I don't understand. I don't understand what makes content appealing and also what makes it get pushed to people. Ariala's on it? I should give them a follow. TikTok confuses you? Yeah. In the Great Marsh, they use quick trams on rails for transportation. They prevent damage to the Great Marsh's ecosystem. Cool. Gwah. Astoria's gym leader is like breathtaking in a weird way. It's hard to explain, you'll know what I mean though. Is she very pretty? Is that what he's implying? Ooh, I should plant some berries here, because it's in a town. It'd be easy to pick them up again. La Papa Berry. Devs were talking about it in the live stream. I didn't know a lot of what they said, but they showed a sneak peek for a trailer on its launch update. Nice! Oh, Link, thank you for hosting. Best performing TikTok is you holding a lighter. Did the thing where you make the light change with the sliding freeze frame. Oh, they're really cool. You haven't touched TikTok because it scares you? Honestly, TikTok used to scare me as well. It still does. I still don't know what content people like, but I don't know, I have fun with it. Good morning, Link. How are you? Welcome. You just make meme. That's all I do. Only one. You can do more, Maho. I know you can do it. Just feel free to copy any of my videos, by the way. All of my videos are inspired by other people's videos. Just do whatever you like. What do you want to see when you open it? I mostly want to laugh or be inspired. You try to be more on purpose on your social media lately. I used to scroll way too much. Yeah. Now that I've joined TikTok, I spend so much time on it. Like, it kind of upsets me how much time I spend on it. But, I like seeing other VTubers' content and stuff like that. So, it gives me inspiration on how to improve my streams as well, so. Doing pretty good, just tired? That's fair. Chucky Chip song is all you can think about. Bumfluff, I think you need to start liking more content that so the algorithm picks up what you want to see. It took mine actually ages to show me VTuber content. You seen that video called Everything is a Remix? The first thing to exist was suns, which made iron and heavier elements. We're all just remixes of stars? Oh my god. Even then, everything in English is a remix of the dictionary, so I mean, hell, do what makes you share joy. Yeah. Yeah, like that's the thing is like a lot of TikTok content is basically just kind of the same thing, just redone. And the same with most memes these days. It's like the same format, just in your own style. So I don't know. Everyone does it, and no one calls out saying like, "Oh, you copied me," because that's just the like culture of the app as well. I reckon if it was another platform, a lot of people would be saying you were copying them. But I think the nature of TikTok, it's fine to remix and repurpose a formula. Everyone calls me the Pokemon move maniac. I prefer move tutor. I know every move that Pokemon learn while they're leveling up, and I can teach Pokemon these moves. I teach a Pokemon a move of yours if you'd like. If you do it, you'll trade me a heart scale. Oh, that's it. That's an honest to goodness heart scale. Let me guess, you want me to teach one of your Pokemon a move. Which Pokemon needs tutoring? I don't need that, but thank you. Good if I need it in the future. Here where I'm standing, I'm smack dab in the middle of town. Are you? Try the Safari game in Pastoria's Great Marsh. Have you been to the Pokemon Mansion? The owner, Mr. Backlot, likes to brag about his rare Pokemon. Oh my god. What do you got for me? Quick balls might be nice. We got a lot of money. I might grab some. You can DM some favorite TikTokers. There's a mega chaotic page that makes you laugh way too much. Savannah Moss, she has these weird clips. Where they wear a Starbucks apron. Oh, I've seen that. Yeah, that is chaos. That's really funny. Still new to the app, but at least look for hidden gems on there. Yeah, if you want to share them, we have a media share channel on the Discord. Me and Bumfluff share one. But yeah, if you want to post them on there, let's go for it. I feel so sorry for their car. It's full of milk. It's a wood carving of the Pokemon Krogunk. Even though it's made of wood, it looks like it's seeping poison. Ugh. Pokemon Krogunk is the city's official mascot. Krogunk sure is purdy, and we're hoping it'll get popular around the world. Sure. Put stickers on the ball capsule and then put it on a Pokeball. All done. Another Pokeball made by me. It's one of a kind. Wow. The editing is way too good. Hey Zoat Milk, how are you? Great Marsh keeps the weather cool in summertime. It's a good town for water-type Pokemon. Sorry to ramble? No, you're all good. Been hiking around the Sinnoh region. Love planting berries whenever you go. I'll give you a berry too. Please plant it somewhere. Yay, thank you. I would love to plant that. My sister gathers berries every day. Please come visit again. We cook the berries too. Mix them up. They're yummy. Wow. So that's where you can get berries if you accidentally use them all in Poppins. We go in this building. Bum buff tornado. You know about Burmy and how they come in different forms? You have all forms of that there Burmy? Oh, you don't even have a single Burmy. You don't like them? They're kind of mushy and cute. Burmy are an interesting example. They hint at how the environment can shape people's personalities. Mushy, yep. How are they not just a turd? Oh, cool. How have I never noticed this angle thing before? That's very cool. Alright, we should probably save. I feel like I've not saved this entire stream. I know I have not saved this entire stream. Alright. Astoria Great Marsh, Observatory Gate. I want to go in. You can call me that when you start working out. I want to look upstairs first. I don't want to go in yet. Tell me I'm not imagining this. The Great Marsh's Pokémon seem to be different from the ones yesterday. There are shuttle trains in the marsh called quick trams. You should take those if you're going to a deeper area in the marsh. Use a pair of binoculars to look out over the Great Marsh. You can see what kinds of Pokémon can be caught and where they are. When you're walking on the bog, you sometimes sink right in. I get so flustered trying to get out, I have no luck catching anything. Oh. Yes. Oh, I would like a Marill. I would like an Azurill. I could take a Hoot Hoot. I would also like a Wooper. Burmy without a cloak. Alright. Ah! What the fuck? When does this show up? Yeah, so Burmese, their leaves and stuff changed for the season, so I think it can be covered in snow. For spring it's covered in like sakura petals. For, you know, summer I think it's just plain green leaves, and then for autumn I think it's brown leaves. No, Tanakin, you can click it. It looks like it grew legs. I don't know where any of these places in the marsh are, but we're gonna go look. Yeah, safari game. 30 safari balls. Let's go. It's your new favorite Pokemon? Quick, out in the sticks, to and fro we go, we're quick. If you're thinking about going deep into the marsh, I recommend you take the Great Marsh Quick Trams. I found these during the safari game. Each of these TMs contains defog, but none of my Pokemon can learn the move. You'd be doing me a favor if you took these. Yay! Hidden move defog, nice! I don't know if I want to go in further. Ah! Where the Pokemon at? I realize how nice. He's a big boy. Okay, so... Oh! Thank you for subscribing to my YouTube. I didn't know I had alerts for this. Thank you. I guess I'm like, I don't know. I guess it's never happened while I'm live. I didn't know I had set up alerts for that. Thank you. Alright, so... Bait will distract it, I guess? Yum yum yum. Quagsire is eating. Quagsire is watching carefully. I will throw it. Yeah, that is fun. Yay! We got a Quagsire. Does anyone want to name it? Hey Diva, how are you? Anyone want to claim Quagsire name? Alright Diva, what have you got? Mudbutt, good one. but thank you. How are you, Diva? Ooh, there's a thing over there. You just got home from work? Nice. Finished the Endwalker story? Nice. Cried all afternoon? Oh no. Antidote. What's everyone's favorite iced tea flavor? Pokemon games are so much more advanced than the last one you played. See, this one's a remake of the 4th set of games. So it's a remake of quite old ones now. Yeah, peach is pretty good. I had a peach tea at Gongcha yesterday. Yeah, I like lemon tea, but the Gongcha one doesn't actually have any caffeine in it. Like it's literally just a lemon drink. Like it's like a lemonade, I guess. But yeah, I quite like peach. Mango is also quite good. Yay. Lychee is also a really good choice. Alright, does anyone want to name Wooper? Yeah, Lychee is really good. If you want to name him, you have to, I have a channel point redemption. It's only 100 channel points, so it's quite cheap. Whoopie Poopy? No, I could fit that. Oh, Lady Ma. And hello, Lady Ma. Sorry, I didn't say hello. How are you? What do you got for me, Lady Ma? Quarter pounder. That's a good one. It's too big. It's just quarter pound, okay? And yeah, so if you guys want to name a Pokemon, I think it's like 100 channel points. And it's kind of first come, first serve. That's fine? Okay. Quarter pound. Wait, hang on. One quarter.
Tilda sent via jointhrone.com.
Oh my god, Maho. Thank you for buying me iced tea. Quarter pounder. How's that? It was for science. I think I had peach and mango available. Don't buy things on painkillers. Yeah, I wonder if we have like a quarter symbol. Quarter. Quarter pounder. There you go, Lady Ma. Oh. Oh. Sorry, Danny-kun. I already named it. It does work fine. Oh my god, please do not buy me that Ace Attorney figure, Maho. Do never buy me that. Please never buy me that. You are banned. Buy yourself that. No, actually, Maho, have you seen the Edgeworth figure? Have you seen the Miles Edgeworth figure that I have? You should stalk Mandarake and see if you can get one for yourself. Throwing food at Pokemon makes it easier to catch them, but while they're eating it, they are likely to bolt. Throwing mud at Pokemon makes it harder to catch, but it'll also get angry and become less likely to bolt. What to do? You want edgy? Might be worth stalking Mandarake. Mud then snack. Gonna finish case 5 tomorrow. Yes, Diva. Nice. You want more Ace Attorney Taxi? You could play Apollo Justice next. But it's a bit hard because I think it's on mobile. Like, I think you can get it on mobile. Or you could download a Nintendo DS emulator and play it on your computer. You have a DS? Do you have an R4 card, Diva? When you're walking on boggy parts, please do not walk on boggy parts. Sometimes you get sucked down. Getting free of the bog takes time, which is a luxury in a Safari game. Wait, are we on a timer? You worked out how to stream from mobile. Nice. Oh, you don't know what a R4 card is? That's okay. It's basically like a game cartridge that you can put a SD card in, and if you have like the firmware on it, it is basically like you can put any game on it. Yeah, they're very cool. They were very popular back in the day. Feels like everyone used to have them. I think like overseas they used to be like sold in stores and stuff, and Nintendo had to really knock it back because it's illegal. But also like I have one and I own lots of DS games. So it didn't really stop me from... I love Golduck! I would love one! Please let me catch you. He really wanted to be caught. It's been a sneezy day. You've been feeling off the whole day from antihistamine. No, I'm sorry, Lady Ma. Old friend used to mod things to have 999 of all stats in Pokemon. Yeah, see, I never really hacked anything using it. I just played games that I never would have played before. Like, my favorite game series is Ace Attorney, and just because of the games, I don't think I ever would have bought it if I did not try it on an R4 card before. Like, just because I got that opportunity to play the first game, I was then like, I love this. This is amazing. This is really fun. But I don't think I ever would have bought it seeing it on a store shelf. And then it became my favorite series, and I own all the games, so. Never played that one, seen a million memes though, so you're sure it's great? I love Ace Attorney, it's very fun. And yeah, Lady Ma, I hope you're feeling better. The allergies really suck. Have to try it out. It's fun. They released the trilogy, so the first 3 games, on like Switch and PlayStation and PC couple years ago. Okay, Bum, what are you calling it? Sorry, I forgot to ask if anyone wants to name it. But yeah, if you want to try Ace Attorney, the trilogy goes on sale quite often. Blue Duck. Good one. Blue Duck. Oh wait, did you want a capital D? Blue Duck. His name needs fixing. Lower. Okay. Blue Duck. If I didn't already have a water type, I would probably add Golduck. You love your VTuber thing, by the way. I need to learn how to do that. Sometimes you're just anxious to show your face. You know how some people have guitar face? I have the gamer face. Aww. Yeah, so my model, I made it in a program called VoD Studio. I have like in my about section, I have like a FAQ. So you can make a 3D avatar like mine using VoD Studio. And then I capture it with a VC face. But yeah, it's just, you can make your own little 3D model. It's fun. But yeah, like, I definitely feel more comfortable being, like, hiding behind an anime girl than my own face, so I completely understand not wanting to show your face on camera sometimes. A lot tamer than it was before, but thank you. Aww. Yeah, Maho is also a VTuber. PC might not be able to handle face scanning. You can barely use Discord while you stream. Yeah, that's the thing, is it does use a lot of resources. The other option is I can show you. Give me a second. Give me a second. Alright. The other option is something like this. So when a game is using too many resources for me, and I can't run my model, I use this. Yeah, so this is a PNG tuber. So I use a program called, hang on, I'll write it down. So it's VTUBER Mini. Yeah, I drew this one myself. But yeah, so this is also an option for much less resources. So yeah, if I'm playing a game that my avatar's lagging on, because it does use a lot of your CPU or GPU, whichever one it is. It does hog a lot of resources. So if I'm lagging, I'll put this one on instead. Yeah, I do everything for my streams. The only thing that I haven't done is the hat that I was wearing before. The hat has the credit down the bottom there. You do your own too, but you're more trash art than you am at Apex. Aww. Oh, they're really cute. I like them. They're very good. They have a lot of charm. I like them. Oh yes, my starting soon and ending song is not by me, so that's by my friend Tubers McGee. So yeah, this is doing like a PNG tuber is a great option to start out as well. Where am I? I am in the void. Where did I go? Who knows? Hang on. Time to try this chair out on that. Nope. Where did I go? There I am. Just breaking things, don't mind me. I'm back. Sometimes, because the program that I use for capturing my avatar, it's technically a game, like it's made in Unity, so it gets detected as it's a game application. So sometimes it gets picked up in my game capture. So it was probably just behind my Pokemon game at the moment. Eye tracking is dope, yeah. I did all my facial tracking myself in Blender. So normally the VROID models don't have this much tracking, but I edited this myself, so I can be like, if I want to, like I can widen my eyes. Hi Kia Genius, aw. Well, it's all things that I have only learnt this year. Like, I've only been a VTuber for basically just a year now. So, it's all that information is out there to learn. And I'd never worked in any kind of 3D program or anything. So this is all learnt. It's a skill completely learnt this year. You need to go get Chris? That's okay, Maho. That's alright. Have a safe drive. Say hello to Chris. If you've done this that fast, you have a massive future. Hope you're ready. I think for now, I'm very happy with how my model is. The next step, if I so choose to learn, is sculpting a model like from the ground up, which that's something I've never done. Like 3D modeling. Like I haven't actually sculpted anything on my model. The only thing I've done is like push and pull the face basically to make it to give it the what are they called? Shape keys for the blend shapes. That's basically all I've done. Like I've not crafted anything from the ground up before. But yes, I'll probably be satisfied with my model for a long time. Where is my game? There it is. All right, Hoot Hoot. Let's try and get one. You got this? Yeah. I hope so. I hope I got it. Yay! Does anyone want to name the Hoot Hoot? Anyone got a name for it? Alright, Diva, what have you got? Poot. I love Diva's names. Tahil Senpai? Thank you for the follow. Got you covered? Yeah, Diva, I love all the names you come up with. Poot Poot, thank you. Yes, welcome. Thank you for the follow. How are you? Time is up. I guess it's based on steps, maybe? We got a couple Pokemon. We'll go again. We'll do one more round. You're uniquely yourself. I remember I really didn't like the safari, the Great Marsh thing. Meryl, I love you. Used to 3D model and animate from 13 to 20. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Shadow24, thank you for the raid. Welcome. Welcome. Yeah, you should definitely get back into 3D modeling. That's really cool. You're playing Pokémon. Nice. Welcome. How was your stream? Tahil, you were scouting the raid, were you? Give Shadow a kiss. No, that's embarrassing. How was your stream? What are you up to in Pokemon? Bum, what are you naming it? What are you naming the Meryl? Peekaboo, of course. You guys are Aussies too? Peekaboo. I wish I could have a Meryl in my party, but I already have a water starter. We just pretend to be Aussies. I'm streaming from France. Yes, I am. I'm actually in Europe right now. It's like morning where I am. Streamer's good. How's your day? I'm doing very well. I'm doing very well. What are you up to in Pokemon? I'm not actually French. I'm very, very Aussie. I do not speak French. I know no French. I am a fair dinkin' Aussie. You can barely speak English. That is, yeah, I can feel that as well. Is the only one you know? Yeah. I can barely speak my native language. No, I'm in Queensland. I was originally from New South Wales though, but I am in Queensland. Your enemy? Well, ban. Great ball. We can't even use great balls in here. Where do you think you're from since I said that? New South Wales? I know that Queensland and New South Wales have like sport rivalry, I think. I don't follow sport balls. I'm gonna assume New South Wales though, because I think it's New South Wales is like blue versus the Maroons, which is Queensland. That's the extent that I know. You are from Melbourne, okay. What makes Melbourne Queensland enemies then? Weather is chaos lately. You had some weird storm and hail years ago. Bigger than golf balls. Destroyed cars and roofs. You got a video of it. Yeah. Yeah, normally we do get some kind of crazy, like one crazy storm over summer. There was one a few years ago, I think like mid 2010s, like 2016 or something, that absolutely ruined my mom's roof at her place, so. You're just spouting words, that's okay. Oh, Shadow, thank you for the follow. And thank you for the raid again, by the way. Really appreciate it. Yeah, I've only ever stopped like once in Canberra. I feel lost in this marsh. But I did find an item that I want. Psyduck. Oh, we already have one. I don't know why I threw a ball at it anyway. Don't want you anyway. Sizzler was fun, I do miss them. Go upstairs to the observatory before you start your safari game. Check the marsh with the binoculars to see where Pokemon you want happen to be. That's how you win. I don't know. I don't know these locations. Ooh, we don't have a Noctowl yet. No. No. It's okay. Oh, time's over. Bugger. That's alright, we got some Pokemon. Alright. I'm guessing this might be a water type gym. Thing is, they said that water Pokemon torrential master, yeah. Thing is, they said that it's good for water Pokemon here. Yeah, this looks like a water gym. You get to say to me. Gym Leader Wake, Crasher Wake, is a master of water type Pokemon. I'd say you got guts if you try and face down water types with fire or ground type Pokemon. But that part, I'll leave up to you. Go and have some good battles. Alright, let's have a look. I wonder if I can put an electric type in front and just wreck them. Ooh. My body isn't the only thing I work on toughening up here. I also work on my Pokemon and my spirit. Now fisherman's fishing nothing. Anyone else ever look at age? Like 20 is 1/5 of a century, 25 is 1/4, 33 will be 1/3. Whoa. We roll up on that halfway mark real quick and gets a little scary. Yeah. that is a little scary. Unless it comes with a timeout, which is also lighthearted. Yeah, Bumpluff likes to time out as a joke. If it's serious, he definitely makes it known. But no, everyone's very lovely tonight. I don't like this gym. Water Temple and Ocarina of Time. I've not played Ocarina of Time, but I do know what you're talking about. I do know the Water Temple. I have mastery over the incredible power of water. You won't win. Fisher Walter. I love how water Pokemon just float. Wait, that didn't affect him? Hello? Or did it miss? I didn't read it properly. It doesn't affect him? Wait, what? Barbridge is ground? Wow, I didn't know that at all. It is a fish! Water ground, okay. Interesting. That does make the electric type a bit more interesting. We got it anyway. It's a flying ground fish. Yes, absolutely. What the fuck, Bomb Flop? How do you time yourself out? If I time you out as a joke, it unmods you, I think, so. Oh, good night, Shadow. Thank you so much for raiding in. I really appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out. Get some sleep because of work tomorrow. Yeah, definitely. Well, I hope you have a good shift tomorrow. Get plenty of sleep. Traveled all over the globe while raising Pokemon. This is the gym I've chosen. You'll find it a handful for sure. Yeah, take care, Shadow. Yeah, you can't ban staff members, apparently. They don't let ya. Good on you, Glinda. You're kind of top class tough. There's so much water. Gonna make me watch Dread? Yeah, I've not seen it. They don't make Batman say that in the next movie. They missed an opportunity. Batman's voice saying that would be ASMR to your ears. Also to your eyes. VTuber Caitlin. It's so round. Yeah, I do like the Meryl line. They're so cute. Oh my god, are they going to have an Azurill at the end? They had a Azurill and then a Meryl, and is there gonna be my egg boy? I love them. Please show me the baby. No, they didn't have one. Bugger. I've landed the most fish Pokemon in the world. I'm next. Really? Whoa, Glinda leveled, nice. Round, eh? Hey Ness, how are you? Oh my god, Rodney's level 40! Go, Rodney! Cotton Guard. What is that? Protects its body. Raises the defense. Nah, I'm good. You did not feel like getting armor. That's fair. I always like lay in bed for like an hour before I actually get out. Unless the cats are bothering me. Yay, go Rodney. I always need to praise them if they say they wanted to be praised. I wish they could hear me. Hope there's a shortcut to get out because I would like to heal my Pokemon before the gym leader. Ooh, maybe this is a shortcut to get out. Nope. That? No? There. Like the raging sea, I crash down and wash away everything before me. That's just how I roll. These guys are really cute. Little sea slug things. Anemone looking sea slug things. I like them. I've never watched The Boys. I know Bumpluff liked the first season. Starship Troopers is painfully unrelated. I've never seen that either, but is that ludicrous speed one? With the scene with the ludicrous... That's Spaceballs, okay. That star, space... You see my confusion? It's an episode of Futurama. Oh, I understand now. Sorry, I'm kind of only half reading, like half getting the conversation. Because you guys were talking about like the boys before, and I'm like, I don't want spoilers, so I wasn't really reading a whole lot. You love Spaceballs. You avoid any spoilers, you're just very vague with something of the vibe. Yeah, that's fair. I just wanted to, like, not read it a whole lot because I know Bumfluff has said he really likes the show, so I might watch it eventually. So I didn't wanna accidentally spoil things. Protect yourself from spoilers, yeah. The episode of Futurama is a parody of Starship Troopers. Okay, I understand. I've not seen the movie, obviously. Girlfriend didn't like the boys because it's so bloody, but you love its story and you understand that gore's mega intense. I mean, I am undead. And I do love horror films and stuff like that, so I can handle blood and gore enough. Wave didn't even wash my hands. My god, we're almost there. Do we need to? Yes, we're out of here. We're gonna have to redo the puzzle again, but we're out of here for now. I would like to heal my Pokemon. I also like that town's theme. I think that one's a good one. I'll probably do the gym and then I might call it for the night. Because we're at over 4 hours now. I feel like that's a solid stream. I think they use this, that theme for, another town though. Alright, let's see if I get majorly lost. Yay! That was a quick puzzle. Welcome, I don't get challenged very often. The glory you are now beholding is the Pastoria gym leader. That's right, I'm Crash Awake. My Pokemon were toughened up by stormy white waters. They'll take everything you can, throw at them, and pull you under. Victory will be ours. Come on, let's get it done. Yay, gym time. I'm scared. Last gym wrecked me. Loki's enjoyable. I've heard good things about it, but yeah, I haven't seen many Marvel things outside like the main movies. Yay, go Glinda. Hot dog leveled? I think this one's like up ground as well, actually. It is. Oh fuck. Maybe I will switch you out. Anything that's ooh, super effective, nice. It gets hard to make time for things. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Now that I've started doing Twitch and stuff like this past like year and a half now, basically, I've not watched like any sort of TV shows or anything. Like only a select few. And like I used to watch so much anime as well, and like now I've watched nothing for like this past year and a bit. Oh, good night, Danny-kun. I'll be finishing up soon, so I will also roll into bread. Giga Drain. Maho leveled. I didn't read what Pokemon he was sending in. Hey, that was a good move. Floatzel. Nice. Yay. Oh my god, we did it! That was an easy gym leader compared to the Cario last gym. How will I say this? I want more. I wanted to battle a lot more. You should have had a full team of Pokemon then, and then maybe you would have been a challenge. It seems the Undertow pulled me under, but I had a great time battling with you. You've earned this. Yay! Look how dull my badges are. I bet you can polish them if it's undocked, hey? Fen badge. You need that Fen badge to use the hidden move Defog from your Pokewatch. They're a special reward from me in recognition of your team's power. Stickers that Wake uses. Can you undock and polish my badges? Right now? You guys want to see them polished? Save the game. You're smart. I bet you can polish them because they look dull. They look dull and tarnished. Trainer card. Few badges. They should look at them. Look at them compared to the other one. How do you polish them? Let me know. Okay. I'm gonna undock it. Give me a second. Can you guys hear it? I was polishing it into the microphone. I think my noise gate's blocking it. Nah, it doesn't pick it up, but it does polish. I can polish them. My screen's hot. The screen is warm. There's no stylus. You heard it, Bumpluff? The first drops. Come on. I don't know. Kinda. My fucking hand tracking. Me just polishing my fucking badges. Put a JPEG of a dog there. Hang on, wait. It was turned down, I'm an idiot. And they also make noises. You can hear it across the house. Anyway, they are all shiny. Let's have a look at them. Look, they're all sparkly. Oh, User the Tron, thank you for hosting. We're about to finish up though, but welcome. You can hear it across the house. Yeah, look, they're all sparkling. They're no longer dull. That's sad that you can't do it while it's docked, but that's alright. Now I wonder what they'll do if they release a docked only Switch. Alright. I should find someone to raid. Who we got? Can be shinier than that? Alright, let's give it a go. I'm polishing them. I'm polishing them. I'm getting them. My finger hurts. Why did they not just make it with the joystick? That's my finger. Whoa. And hello, Star Mars, how are you? You can make the friends theme if you have 6 badges. Yeah, I noticed that they have a different unique tone to them all. Wonder if you can somehow have an option on a Stream Deck to spawn despawn a Switch model that you can attach to your hands. Yeah, that'd be really cool. Yeah, actually, it would be possible to do. I'm just not sure how much I'd use it. It's definitely possible to do. You can add triggers and stuff like that to your model. I will show you one in a second. There you go. They're all shiny. My finger hurts. There you go. Wow, look at them. All right, hang on. So this model here is a recent update. I recently updated it like last month. So I have this one. This is an older model. And I have that. I have glasses that I can toggle on and off. They can be more shiny than that. My finger hurts. How you doing, User the Tron? But yeah, so you can add toggles to your models if you want to. This is the most that I've had. But yeah, so this is my old model. I've not added added that outfit to this new face and stuff now. Yeah, my finger actually really hurts. And the fact that I've been playing my Switch for like 4 hours docked, it was really warm as well. So yeah, it's not comfortable. This isn't even my final form. But yes, I have a bunch of outfits that I need to update onto this new face. And new hair, new ears. But for this month we are Christmas. So I will definitely update them after Christmas. Oh, good night, SJ Dollface. SG Dollface. Good night, good night. How about we raid into... We might go to Haruki because she was in the stream earlier and she's very lovely. She's playing Final Fantasy 14. Oh, what's the team look like? Oh, I'm sorry, we were just about to end, but I have very quickly, I'll just pause the raid. We have these. This is the team currently. I'll set the raid up again. Q-tip MVP. Alright, everyone copy taxi raid beep beep when we go through. Be careful of ground types. Yeah, I'm not completely set on what my team is at the moment. It's just kind of what we have. But yes, good night everyone. Thanks for hanging out. I will see you guys tomorrow night for more Pokemon. Alright. Everyone post taxi raid beep beep when we go through. Say hello to Haruki, she's very lovely. Alright. Good night. Good night everyone. Thanks for hanging out.